Hello again, friends. Welcome back to twitch.tv/ShrewberryBerry, and welcome back to The Darkest Dungeon. And on this day of days, first off, a very happy Father's Day to all you fathers out there, or current or future or past.
There is a great horror beneath the manor. A crawling chaos that must be destroyed.
And in honor of this holiday, I have added a little something to our channel point redeems. If people look down, you will see for the low cost of 400 points, you can get yourself your very own dad joke in honor of this holiday. No real reason. I felt like it was in keeping with the season. And I was, who doesn't love a little dad joke? Okay. I'm half tempted by this lower level antiquarian just because we got Cat's about to level up to champion. And where's our other one? Oh right, she just came back. Yeah, and then our other antiquarian is now a veteran. So, but then again, I don't suppose we really need to do that. One, because we don't have to keep grinding apprentice level dungeons. I mean, there's more money in veteran ones and even more in champion, but we're not quite there yet. Okay, now yeah, one thing before we head out, I just wanted to see. Okay, we just need 7 more portraits before we can unlock the last level. We can unlock max skills. Now we have more busts than anything, so basically if we trade in almost all our busts, we can get those 7. And we can finally unlock that. Or we can be patient and then see about maybe reducing the cost, because I mean, as we've seen, even giving people like rank 4 skills are going to be $875 a piece, so you got to figure rank 5 skills are going to be probably over $1,000. And here, yeah, we just need to go hard on deeds. There's never enough deeds to go around. But before we do any of that, let's just check what is on offer here. Let's see, we got Camper's Helmet. We already have one of those. Defender Seal, Move Amulet. We don't have a whole lot of move skill. Minus Stress, not terrible. I don't love the minus speed. We already have one of those. We definitely don't need another. I don't even know if we're going to be able to make Man-at-Arms in rank 4 work. It's probably theoretically possible, but is it the best use of our skills? I don't know. And we go after the crew. I don't know if I particularly like many, if any, of these. Well, I guess if all else fails, we could send some of our new recruits out for this medium one because we would get some more deeds. That would be quite preferable because I think we need 88 to get the blacksmith fully upgraded. And I got a little more if we want to get like the full discount as well, but that'd be a good start. And plus we could just use the opportunity to refresh some of these trinket offerings. Right, and we also have to bear in mind that we have no more apprentice bosses. So now, yeah, so we don't need to hold any of our lower level ones back for the purpose of killing off any of those. Yeah, and in fact, we've already taken out our first veteran boss, the alluring siren. Let's see. Well, the problem is like Chemo is a Warren's foe, so that wouldn't necessarily be the best send there. Let's see how much XP they need 4. That could work. Okay, if we were to do this, let's see, what would we want? We could do, go ahead and have the man-at-arms up front. Yeah. Just for pure luck, we got heals, we got damage slash backup heal, we got, well, it's like buffing and stunning more than likely. Yeah, we have back row damage, and we could send this guy too. I fear, I know there's those barrels. If he sees those, he might dive in and potentially do himself great harm. See if I remember to do that last time. Okay. And this is the. Okay, yeah. We're going to the Warrens. Probably. That means there's gonna be beasts aplenty. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about that. Yeah, 3% crit for 1 speed? I don't think so. That just looks terrible. So let's see. Yeah, let's see. Man at Arms, he's gonna be stunning. So he's gonna want that. Neutral on dodge? Or do we want to actually give him some damage, maybe? Although, no, hang on, let's see. Yeah, actually, we probably don't need to worry about that. Yeah, the Houndmaster is the one who's going to be taking care of the beasts for us. So maybe we just, yeah, let's not worry about that. Let's see. He's not that fast anyway. We could give him the Seer Stone. We'll give him the sun for the extra damage and accuracy. And it's the Warrens, so we want to do bleed. So we do anything that can increase bleed skill chance. We do. We actually have multiple. And Vestal's going to get the healing head. The extra 20% stress, not great. Okay, she has no dodge anyway, so we can slap that on her, give her a little bit extra accuracy, and then mitigate some of that extra stress. And then Arbalist, again, she has no dodge to speak of. She's level 0. That probably plays into it somewhat. So more accuracy, be very good. And where did the? Oh wait, no, not an Arbalist. I mean, technically is an reskin of the Arbalist, but she, no, she's actually a Musketeer. So we can't give her the Medic Grease, which is what I was thinking, but alas. So instead, oh, hey, yeah, there we go. Just give her the Sun Ring, a little bit extra damage, a little bit extra accuracy. Okay, they're all trinketed out. Yeah, skills are going to need a little bit of updating. Yeah, these are other than our backup non-fishman Houndmaster. These are all, yeah, they're all fresh recruits. Okay, you must have Rampart, and I'm going to give him Retribution as well. Yes, those will both be good. And then we can have the self-heal. And yeah, definitely Blackjack as well. And then Vestal, go with the standard loadout there. Okay, and now you. That's the equivalent of suppressing fire. The mark, sure. That's Bola. I don't think so. Blind fire, no. Backup heal, sure. And then do I take Skeet Shot? Is the equivalent of Flare, or you want to take the mark? Well, there's no. It's a apprentice level dungeon, so there's no stealthing. Although yes, clearing stuns and are there marks? I don't know. We'll see. We'll start with the mark, because there is mark synergy with the Houndmaster as well. Okay, there we go. Those are all fine. Take that off, put that on. And then take, I don't know, do we, yeah, let's switch to those. And then, if we find ourselves getting marked more often than we like, we can flip to that. think so. Also, what do you use to upgrade the Nomad wagon? It's crests. Okay. One of the things I do want to do before we round out this playthrough is at least get the entire hamlet upgraded. I just like, what do we mean here? Yeah, these are deeds and crests, which are dedicated to the blacksmith for now. Those, okay. All right, the tavern also uses portraits. I was wondering if we'd be done with portraits when we got the guild all kitted out, but turns out no. Those are crests and busts. And crests and busts. Okay, but yeah, the tavern is definitely low on the upgrade priority list. Do we upgrade the survivalist too? We sure do, with crests. Okay. Oh yes, camping skills. Tactics good. Weapons practice good. Scouting, love it. Therapy dog, hounds watch. We got sanctuary. And clean musket. Where's the? I guess that's the equivalent of. Yeah, that's the equivalent of the drawstring. Yeah, and then we can take off the debuff. Hey, cats, good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. How's your Sunday going so far? Give you a proper welcome here. There we go. Yes, friends, you know the drill. Go follow Cats. She's rad. She is one of the many fantastic streamers in the Long Dark community, and I know she's branching out as well. You know, Cats was one of the early adopters of Long Dark players going into Elden Ring. Is like her and CJ and Sai, and now apparently Tina's going to start playing Elden Ring as well tomorrow, in fact. And that'll be something to behold. You having some iced tea? Nice. Yeah, good. A very gentle start of the day caffeine. You know, it's don't always need to start the day with a Diet Coke. And yeah, okay. Sunday for Tina. Tina's Sunday in the U.S. She will be playing Elden Ring. So it'll be like Monday morning for me, more than likely. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to that. Okay. Oh yeah. Let's see. Is there any other? Did we pick up any quirks we want to get rid of? Ennui, I'm still not sure how Hyromania is going to manifest itself. More than likely something terrible, but... actually, again, Chemo's anemic could probably go. There we go. Ennui. Yeah, for some reason, ennui is considered a disease in this game. How's Cats holding up? Cats is on the verge of leveling up to be a champion. Antiquarian. And she has some very nice positive quirks. More damage versus beasts. Better accuracy. She's a skilled gambler. Unfortunately, she is light sensitive, which is very bad because we're doing... this is a high torchlight run. And she has more stress versus unholy. Although the unholy enemies are rarer than, say, eldritch or beast, so it's not such a bad thing. Although it would be something we'd like to roll off eventually. But yeah, we are we're getting to the point where, well, I mean, our roster is pretty much full, so this is probably going to be the last few uh, apprentice dungeons we take, and then we'll probably have to start mainlining veteran dungeons, and then we start doing champion dungeons. And from everything I've been told, the jump from apprentice to veteran dungeon is nothing compared to the jump from veteran dungeon to champion dungeon. Both in terms, like, there's new enemies and all of the enemies hit harder, and it's just ridiculous. So we have that to look forward to. But we'll get there when we get there. For now, we're going to take our new crew here, and then, if nothing else, to try to reshuffle the trinket rewards on offer. Okay, so we got food, we got torches. We're going to the Warrens, which means we're going to need... Yeah, we're going to want some herbs, because there could be some dinner cards there. Oh, right. Check camping skills. Okay, you're good. Okay, we got prevent ambush. Okay, yeah, we're fine there. I guess a couple of those. We're going to want a fair number of anti-venom, because there's going to be lots of blighting going on, I feel like. Oh yeah, and then we'll take a couple keys. We've been fortunate and got some secret rooms. The secret rooms are quite rare because, like, you need, well, one, you need a scouting ping at all, and then even if you get the scouting ping, and then you need to get a critical success on a scouting ping to tell you whether or not there's a secret room nearby. So it's they're rare, but when they happen, they're very lucrative. Okay, so we got food, we got torches, we got herbs, anti-venom, keys, bandages. Oh, right, shovels. Shovels would be good. You don't want to be stuck behind any blockages. And we got the Scooby snacks that come with having the Houndmaster in the team. Okay, check skills. All good. All good. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, okay. Anti-venom, bandages. Do we want holy water? I don't... In the Warrens? No. Yeah, let's just go. In this one, we got to do 100% of room fights. Okay, but yeah, how is your weekend going, Cats? Are you
They breed quickly down there in the dark, but perhaps we can slay them even faster.
any big plans? Any fun Father's Day things going on? We're having a special here on dad jokes for the low price of 400 channel points. You can get one of your own. Okay, so 100% of room battles, and I guess with our low scouting ping chance, we're probably just gonna have to make the whole trip. You texted your dad, my call him later. Nice. And okay, and we have our first redemption. And so for you, Cats, here is your dad joke. Why should you never brush your teeth with your left hand? Because a toothbrush works better. We'll just let that one sink in. Okay. A dinner cart. A cart of human remains. Looks much like a feeding trough. I guess we're going to use some herbs on human remains and get what?
Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Wow, we're just going to be eating human remains, apparently.
Such blockages are unsurprising.
Fun.
These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Okay.
Destroyed.
That is an excellent start. Ruby going through her stuff with her girlfriend. She's spending less time there and more time here. Ah, her right, but that less video game time. Oh, well, that stinks. I mean, I hope she gets through it. I mean, partly for her sake, but also for yours, because I know, we like having cats around. But we also like having cats streams, and where she can, have her fun, and then help us have our fun too. Well, TX, thank you so much for the resub. It's more, I mean, it's for all of our sakes, TX. As much we do like having cats around, but some of us like hanging out in her streams too. But thank you, TX. Thank you for the resub. I hope the weekend's going well.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay, that's a 1-point dot. I'm less concerned about that. You'll stream while she's at work. Okay. Well, as long as you got something worked out between you two, that should, I imagine you'll be fine. You have lots of chores you don't want to do? Well, that sounds like a pretty typical weekend.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
But yeah, I know the feeling. I had I made an extra special effort to get all the adulting out of the way early in the day, just because I can't be bothered, you know. Oh shoot, she's got. All right, fine. Oh, I know she can't do anything against the front rank there. Well, that's pretty worthless. At least she got the heal.
Annihilated.
Okay. Yeah. But I imagine there's some, at least TX, where like you have a priority tier. So you know the ones that absolutely positively have to be done, and the ones that you actually can put off until later. Okay, that is a very good scouting ping. Also, yikes. We got traps galore. Okay, so I guess we'll just go up and then over, and then we'll see whether we got a scouting ping over there, and then head down that way. Actually, you know what? Okay, he's got Dipsomania. He's gonna jump on that and quite possibly hurt himself and or us. So we will strategically go around that little curio.
Decimated.
Nice. Are the not fishmen doing work?
The
There.
ground quakes.
Crit and counter crit. That's the name of the game, allegedly.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
What's that? Okay, okay, I figured that was coming. Okay, he's got... Okay, yeah, we'll get one more round. We'll stall a little bit. See? Okay, one... I mean, he is dead to the dot. It's just one of the questions whether we finish him off. You gonna alert cats? You've got a window to game. Oh yeah, go for it. Please do.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, well, gonna run some map test. Some map test. Like, what sort of map stuff are you testing, pray tell? Okay, we got 18 food off of that. That is ridiculous. Okay, you're full up. Okay, she's full. He's already full. I mean, we need the portraits. They're just so dang hard to find. And then, well, yeah, the cash is going to stack better than Jade will. Books, going to leave that. Now, 50, 90. Okay, good. I'm glad we have someone. Seeing how far you can travel as quickly as possible, trying to see what's possible if you have decent weather and don't have to stop to warm up constantly. Oh, interesting. Is that in eyeing a challenge, or like something more for trying to get your Dark Walker time even lower? I mean, don't stick around if you're just answer my stupid questions. But I am curious to see what you find out, Jess.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay, so that's a 1 point dot. That's fine.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Be gone, fiend.
Oh, probably for the Great Bow Hunt, you want to see how far you can get in the downtime while you'll make cures. Okay. But yeah, let us know what you find out. That does sound interesting.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Rude. There we go.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Crests, eh. Although, I mean, we don't. There's not a chance in hell. We need three. We need 3 full stacks of food. Let's see if I can get the downtown maple cures. Yeah, because what is it's? I think it's 5 days for maple to cure. I remember. Yeah, like 4 days for birch, 5 days for maple. Well, let's get some value out of this. Okay, full, full, full. Yeah, dodge stone, meh. Okay, that's a makeshift dining table. Okay, I mean, we might come back to that one. Okay, we'll leave that. Yeah, we know we're going to be backtracking anyway, so we might as well not rush into those. Okay, can we drop that one? Very nice. That'll do. Actually, let's see if we can blackjack him. We get a couple heals off. Just, or we could not do anything of the sort.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Then he might just succeed on 2 consecutive 25% rolls, but not 3. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, he's got 7 HP. Okay, 1 point dot. Probably gonna have to hit him a little bit. Rexmore, hello to you. Welcome, welcome. Hope your Sunday is going well. Okay, we'll top him up so we don't have to give him any more snacks. Hey, there we go. Big finish.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay. Bus wouldn't be terrible. Accuracy stone, I mean, okay. If we had got this early on, I can see accuracy stone being useful, but now, I think we're all right. Playing Darkest Dungeon. Okay. I'm right there with you, funnily enough. Yeah, going okay. I got just winding down a Sunday here. We got some curry going in the slow cooker. I got all my adulting out of the way earlier in the day, so now I can get down to the important business of playing some video games. Oh. Okay, Okay, I'm gonna flip my thinking on heirlooms from earlier. We need, actually, we're gonna need crests more than we need busts at the moment. My thinking is I'm focusing, or if we're gonna focus on the blacksmith and the guild, yeah, then we need crests and we need deeds. You're thinking about shopping. You got RNG'd on quirk. So which quirks exactly, Rexmore? How did you? Oh, gosh, dang it!
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Well, it helps if you can pay attention to the game there, Chief. Okay. 3 damage is fine. But yeah, the stress is not great, but oopsie poopsie. You got Luminous on a curio. remind me. Oh, hang on. And lost it immediately after finishing the run. Oh, okay, yeah, that is harsh. All right, yeah. So one of your characters was already had like whatever that was, 5 quirks, and then the useful one is the one that rolled off immediately. Yeah, I can 2 speed and 5 dodge. Yeah, I can definitely understand being annoyed at that. For actually, let's see. Can we stun that? Very good. And then see if we can pop her off. Lovely. You got quick reflexes, which isn't bad. Oh yes, yeah, quick reflexes not bad, but yeah, it's not 2 speed and 5 dodge. Oh yeah, there's definitely still a lot to like about the game, but there's also, I mean, if you played it for any length of time, you also know just it can also very much test your patience. Okay, that's got 10. Stun chance is 60. What's our base? 100. Okay, that's not fantastic, although not impossible either.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
The spear. Oh, hey, appreciate the follow, Rexmore. Yeah. Oh, the spear pig. Yeah, I've seen people have to deal with that. There's yeah, it's part of the reason why people speak so ominously of moving up to champion dungeons. This is getting over it with more choices and options. Yeah, I mean, maybe TX, but I think as narrators go, I think do we want Wayne June or do we want Bennett Foddy? I guess people's preferences might differ. You have some people are really into Wayne and what he does, and some people might want Bennett's lightheartedness and chipper attitude. I don't know. Constant crits, yeah, it's now. Yeah, but you're playing highlight, I assume, Rexmore. That's why Luminous would be such a big deal. Oh wait, no, okay, sorry, that's a wrong character.
Masterfully executed.
Okay. Oh, but Luminous isn't torch related. I see. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I don't think would there be ways to mitigate that? I'm not sure. I guess you probably need something like what is it, like suppressing fire on the on your arbalist or whatever the equivalent is on the musketeer, and just try to nuke their crit chance that way. He's got stun resist. Why don't you just heal yourself? Crit heal be even better. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, nuke the crit chance or stun. But then you need that debuff chance. Oh yeah, you gotta roll the debuff, and yeah, because that's multiple checks, or you gotta roll that stun chance, and then I said by the time you're in champion dungeons, you've got enemies with like baseline 80, 90% stun resist. So you really gotta make sure everyone is like max level skills, max level gear, and like good trinkets. And even then, yeah. game's just as numbers, list with fancy graphics. Well, I mean, maybe, but you can probably say that about. Oh no, she can't hit the front line. Gosh darn it. Well, just heal yourself then. I mean, you can probably make that accusation about a lot of games.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
You go to champion level 5 or 6? Yeah, well, I mean, I imagine you about have to, because like you don't. I mean, you know, going in with anything less than people at level 5 is just begging for a party wipe. And again, you know, from what I understand, I know there's, all my knowledge so far is from what I've seen other people's play. Yeah, we're our squad is like mostly veterans here. We'll probably be moving up to champion dungeons before too long. Okay, the citrine, do we want another money stack? Because that emerald's already, it's already worth 1,500, and then the money stack doesn't stack. The money doesn't stack that much higher. Ooh, excuse me. Or we could just be greedy. Okay, no scouting ping, which hurts my heart, but I guess we'll try it. Do you have any bleed? You have 40% bleed resist. Okay, well, no wonder he's getting bled so much. Really? Yeah, we cannot do anything with you. Fortunately, she can move too, so that's... All right, now we're back to where we should be. Yeah, I mean, yeah, even like... with like base level heroes, like the Cult Witches and 13 Dodge, even that's going to be hard to overcome at times. But it is quite frustrating.
Obliterated. The light, the promise of safety.
Yeah, but you just... But if there's one thing I've learned about it, it's like you almost have to expect that kind of nonsense. Like, there's variance and you have to mitigate it as much as possible. So you have multiple stuns, you have a main healer, you have a backup healer, and if your main healer is an occultist, you're especially better have a backup healer. And you assume the game is going to try and screw you. You just minimize how much it's screwing you can really end things. Exactly, yeah, because like I don't think there's, I mean, short of like, you know, god tier gameplay and trinket RNG and whatnot.
Be wary.
I don't know.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I don't know that there's any way for you to really prevent, you know, totally have things under your control, because the game, again. But yeah, so there we go. We need. You try to boost accuracy as much as possible. Accuracy, scouting, and speed, and then you just and if the game still throws a curveball at you, well, you do what you can. In this case, just tank the stress and then look for a good camping spot. Yeah, even very good camp get caught in some RNG. Yep, you're not wrong there. Okay. Okay, as it turned out, we didn't need to come here. Okay, so I think yeah, we know there's no fight there. That is so that could be our camping spot. I guess we're not backtracking, so we might as well check these. Okay, a portrait. Not exactly wealth beyond measure, but it's fine, I guess. And yet portrait's just hard to come by in general. Actually, you know what I want to do? Yeah, let's give in to greed. Let's save. Let's at least save the big curios. Okay, take the money. No room for jade. Yeah, everyone's resistances are kind of terrible. Yeah, well, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Rex Moore. Try to well, we'll try to yeah, we'll camp there. We'll get our room battle requirement done, and then we can backtrack if if possible. Douse the torch, try to milk a little bit more loot before we go home. I mean, we're not going to get much there anyway. Wow, a dim light scouting ping. That is actually kind of surprising given our given our chances. Okay. And let's make sure camping skills are all in order. We got prevention. We got scouting. We got all the good stuff. Yes, lovely. Okay.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
All right. So that's going to take 3, and we have. It's -2 speed for 4. Oh, for 4 battles. Okay, yeah, we definitely want to burn that off with some herbs. Okay, we'll do Hound's Watch. Okay, we only have 40% scouting as it is, and that's with the Seer Stone, so we probably need Release the Hound. And we can give everyone dodge and crit. Yeah, her accuracy and damage are already buffed. We might be able to skip that. Let's see, 8 stress, 7 stress, 38 stress. Does anyone else have... Who's got 2-point skills? 15, 15. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So we'll encourage him, and then we'll... Because that'll be 15% targeted at him. And then again, yeah, let's see. Full. and then I guess we'll use the other 2 points, and then we'll get his HP up to full. I don't know if you can get a crit heal off of this, but we can at least, you know, give it a shot. Fit. Oh, the extra roll failed. Okay, I say no. It looked like it succeeded to me, but because yeah, absolutely, Rex Bar. You know, you go get yourself some good snackies. We'll be here for quite some time yet. Okay, that's some good camping done, I think.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay. Ooh. Free negative quirk removal. That's not so bad. That's not great, but it's only 1 round. I would like to get rid of Dipsomania for free, but having spoken that, RNG probably not going to bless us, but we'll see. Lygophobia. Well, shucks. But still, it's a free negative quirk removal, so I guess we can't be too upset. Okay. So pretty definitive there. And I guess when we get there, that'll tell us whether we've hit 100% of room battles or not. Oh. I don't love this comp, but oh well. Okay, can finish that one off? Yes, we can. Okay, good. Okay, so that move also, I guess that move also moves them back one. It's gonna. Oh, jeez.
Unbalanced.
Okay, well, no disease at least. I guess. You know, thank goodness for small mercies.
A devastating blow. Mortality clarified in a single strike.
We're rolling some veteran level dungeon crits, and we're at level 1. Of course he goes first, and of course he targets the Vestal. Why wouldn't he? Okay, at least we got the stun off. That's good. And she's down 5. He's down 11. Who's still to go? Yeah, just needs to do 1 point of damage. So let's see if we can stall for just a bit here. Okay, that was probably well rougher than it needed to be.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Now we're okay. See, we see the trap. We're not going to walk directly into the trap this time. Be an improvement over the previous one. Definitely paying full attention this time. Very nice. That one is toast.
A decisive pummeling.
I'm liking our Vestal just dropping these crits like it's going out of style. Yeah, that one's already dead. Let's see if we can focus on these other ones.
A death by inches.
Naturally, they target the cleric that's dropping all the crits. Can't say I blame them.
How quickly the tide turns.
Good grief. We're getting critted left and right at high torch. I just... Go figure. Didn't you just do that? Nah, go ahead. Okay, I was gonna say go ahead and hit him, but apparently we can't even manage that. And she can't hit the front row. So, I guess... Well, he's got stun resist, so that's...
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Wow, it's just... Yeah, I guess our Musketeer really does become a backup healer when there's... when the only enemy's in the front row. This is unfortunate. Trying to fish for a crit heal here, I suppose.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
What do I have to do? Okay, first I gotta do, use that, and now that he's off, who still has to go? He still has to go. Okay, he's dead to the dot, but let's just finish this. This is nonsense.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Oh boy. Of course there's another room battle and a hallway fight between here and there. Why wouldn't there be? All right. Do we... No, keep the shovel. I mean, the portrait's definitely worth more than citrine. Um, we do not have any holy water, so we gotta just gotta ignore that. Disappointing.
Executed with impunity.
Better. Kip, what? Why do we miss?
Back to the pit. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay. What do we... Alright. Remember, trap ahead, trap ahead, trap ahead. Remember. So many pigs. Just so many pigs. Now he's got stun resist. Okay, well, see if we hit him, maybe? Good. Finish that one off. Lovely. Okay. Stun you. Or not. Yeah, that was just a straight up dodge, not even to resist the resist the attack.
The slow
Okay.
death.
That's good though.
Unforeseen,
We like that.
unforgiving.
And she can't hit the front row. Hey, we might as well. We got plenty. Okay, that'll do. And again, we target the cleric. Always target the cleric. Yes, please hit him before he goes to the front of the line, and you're no longer able to do anything.
Precision and power.
There we go. Love the little stress heal too. No, he's not bleeding or anything. It's not. Well, no, but this should be it.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Right? But there's a room fight there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's only there's only 3 rooms without a room battle. Okay. So here's the thing. Our backtracking strategy we might need to put a pin in that, a fatal pin, because there's stuff there, there. Yeah, because as it is right now, we have 3 hunger checks. All right. Definitely take those. Yeah, the deeds are. Yeah, we need all the deeds we can get our hands on. So what do we? Yeah, bust. Yeah, bust. We can leave. We're finding we definitely need the bandages. We haven't used any of the anti-venom we brought. Um, wait, how did we not scout that? How are, no, it's there. Oh gosh, dang it. We skipped that altogether. How did we skip that altogether? I don't know. All right. Well, anyway, we're going back up there. Screw it. I think we got a full stack. Yeah, a full stack there. All right. Well, best laid plans and all that. Okay, we're going to ignore that because we elected not to bring any holy water. I suppose even if we had, we probably would have used it, long ago. Let's see what that curio is. Okay, that was a mistake. It's just for a torch. Yeah, we did that one. We got rid of our Houndmaster's Lygophobia. So you got curio there, curio there. Gee, thanks. A map. Okay. Oh, hey, here we go. So, possible counter to our concerns about food checks.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Okay, okay. Not really going to stop to think about what it is we might be eating, but full, 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 full. Okay. A little free healing. Okay, books. Gonna ignore those. Books are a trap. Gonna ignore that. What do they call that? Sacrificial stone. Have we tried anything on that? Don't think. It feels like the sort of thing that might be a holy water target. Nope. Okay, now I remember why we didn't go there. Okay. So here's what we do. Let's at least milk. We can milk a little bit more out of this. We have 2 keys. So if there's a key curio in here, what we find it says treasured. So presumably that might be the case. So yeah, we have enough torches to do. So we're gonna douse the torch, hit it with the key, take the stuff, and then raise the light again, and then we'll head over this way.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Is that move resist? I'm not really interested there. Okay.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Yes, however, will we carry home that 50 gold? Come on, Wayne. Come on, Wayne. Okay, we all probably, yeah, way more stress there than probably shit is advisable, but we've also been getting crit at a remarkable rate. Okay, good thing we kept that key. Okay, now I'm glad we get to play now. That's good. Okay, that one's gone. Lovely.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay, I guess just hit that again. Actually, can we blackjack him? There we go. Try to mitigate more damage coming in.
Well struck.
Yeah, he's got stun resist. Might as well get a little bit more damage. He's got 4, and then if we do that, that's gonna be 1 to 2. Yeah, but their stun chance is gonna. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Just go. Oh, that was definitely more than 1 to 2. You guys gotta stop paying attention to or thinking that's definitive. Yeah, yeah, no stress healing skills, so we just be fishing for crit heals. Let's just finish this.
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay. There we go. Now, I'm not going to head out just yet. Hey, Will, good to see you. Hope your Sunday's going well, and a happy Father's Day to you. I hope you are given the kingly treatment in your household that you deserve. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, we'll go ahead. we'll do this once more.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
And we can take it all. All right. Yeah, a couple of our newbies are going to leave way more stressed than they should be, but other than that, it's actually a pretty respectable haul. Yeah. Let's just leave the rest of that. You're
Some
not.
experiments should have never happened.
Well, that's unfortunate, but
You are doing just work, ending them.
well, I hope you have a fantastic day regardless. Okay, six portraits. That's almost what we need to finish rounding out the guild. And now everyone's at level 1, and we got a level 2 for our other Houndmaster. Good. So we got... Oh, no, Compulsive. Gotta go. That's gotta go. Unholy Slayer. Nice. Okay, crit range. I don't like that. Backtracker. Eh. Eldritch Hater. That is quite good. Okay, yeah, Man-at-Arms. I was going to send in De-Stress, but no, Compulsive has got to go. Doing tie-dye. Neat.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Hey, decided again to make T-shirts. Neat. For you and the lad, or for everyone in the household? That sounds like a fun way to spend a Sunday. Go. Anyone and everyone. Lovely. Snow. Okay. See, we got a couple of those. We already got enough Houndmasters. Will sometimes appear. Well, you say sometimes, but yeah, we updated that a while ago, and we still keep getting level 0s each and every week. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I think in their Grand Prix today as well, Will. I think you mentioned on Fever's stream that you were gonna put your feet up and watch that too. Let's see. What do we got here? We got okay, A-bomb. We don't have an A-bomb. Manslayer's Ring. It's okay. It's a gather mission. Extra damage versus human, minus dodge, though. We have Warrior's Bracer. I mean, it's not terrible. We have another Book of Relaxation. We have a long one for the Bullseye Hat. Huh. Plus accuracy, plus crit, minus dodge. That's actually kind of good. At 4 p.m. Okay, neat. So you got plenty of tie-dye time ahead of you. Yeah, Hell's Hairpin, no, we're not doing low light. Focus Ring, maybe. Book of Sanity, ooh. A very rare. Big money. Minus 20, there's just a flat minus 20% stress. Okay, it doesn't boost damage in any way, but it certainly prevents a lot of stress damage. That's certainly intriguing. Bloody Herb, we're not doing much with Incision on PT Sean, so maybe not that. And also another Focus Ring. Also the whole, champion dungeon thing. Okay, well, 100% of room battles though, and it's another apprentice dungeon, and it's long. And as we found out earlier, long dungeons are really long. yeah, these two are out. She needs stress healing. He also needs stress healing, but he needs to get rid of compulsive more. Which was it? This is the wield. Well, he likes him some wield. So what can we do? Okay, this team also needs a frontliner if we're gonna do that. I am tempted by this bullseye hat. If for no other reason, we finally get a musketeer trinket. We could take our jester. We could bring. Oh, she's a wheeled explorer too. That's nice. A little extra scouting chance would definitely not be bad. Okay, ranged. That's ranged. That's right. Okay, but it's minus crit. I don't love it, but I think we can work with it. I'm trying to think. We could bring Chemo, or we could bring the Hound Master. Yeah, definitely gonna have our frontliner's gonna be our non-dauntless Hellion. So we have some stunning. We have stress relief this time, and we also set him up for the finale bomb. But back row, she has Iron Swan for back row damage. I just I feel like I'm underutilizing Chemo. It's like the Grave Robber has some great skills. I'm I'm thinking I just don't know where best to put them. Oh, Blood and Guts. Now there's a team name. So she's got her usual. Got the hack, Iron Swan for the back, Theop as a backup stun, and then doing bleed. He's got projection to the back, AoE bleed, self heal, and stun, which is good from rank 2. Okay, Jester's the other one I'm really trying to figure out how to use. Because, I mean, they're squishy, but they're also, like, capable of good stuff, and especially, like, stress healing is going to be very important as we go forward. That takes off stress. We got a party-wide buff. We got, some bleed as well. And then you got the big finale bomb. Now the question is, like, he needs to be in the front 2 ranks to use that. And yeah, she'll be that. So we have camping skills. could unlock Prey too. We have room for 4 camping abilities on her. And we could unlock Tiger's Eye on him. I'm not big on Mockery just because someone is guaranteed to get an extra 20 stress. Ooh, turn back time is that's a big anti-stress nuke too. Interesting. All those. Okay. I like. I'm not thrilled with the prospect of going into a long dungeon, but we'll make the most of it. Yeah, mostly out of you, we need accuracy. Stun chance for you. And what else? No, let's give him the stone. We'll give her the healing head, and also mitigate some of that with the book of relaxation. And then you, I guess. No, we cannot nerf your dodge. That's your only form of defense. Go for a sun ring. Bloody dice, maybe? It would be terrible. We're going to. Yeah, we're going to the wield. We're more. We want to do bleed. Okay, yeah. Sanitarium. Yep, that has got to go. And then see where you have no. Okay, you don't have any restrictions there. Okay, it's not going to take care of all her stress, but hopefully she at least manages not to meditate her way into donating 1,000 gold to the Abbey for reasons. Oh yeah, you. Did we de-stress you last time? We got rid of compulsive. Man, that's 2 weeks in a row. Someone just randomly rolled their way into compulsive. Okay, it's not. Yeah, getting rid of the debuff resist would probably be a good idea. Let's get everyone properly kitted out. Okay, we're 1 portrait away from unlocking level 5. Or we can try to go the budget-friendly route, shave down our portrait count again, but also save another 10% on cost of skill training, which actually sounds kind of tempting. And hey, Northern Lights, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? How's your Sunday going? Hope your weekend's going fantastically. We're just getting going here. We've done one quick little dungeon, and now we're gonna try a long dungeon for a. It's a long apprentice one, but still, long dungeons be long, and especially one that we want to. It's 100% of room battles, so maybe it'll be less terrible. I'm not sure. You're doing well. Good to hear. Yeah, I mean, portraits be hard to come by, but this will benefit basically everyone below champion level. And we can get 11 we've been getting portrait stacks in decent amounts. But I don't think we're going to spend 14. That's a bit much even for me. Okay. Talbot's all leveled up. I am intrigued by Bleed Out, but it's got a accuracy of 85. It's got 9. Yeah, I kind of want to we'll stick with the Wicked Hack. We'll take those. Yeah, we gotta save our pennies because it's a long dungeon. That's 2 camps, so that means we're gonna have a lot of supplies. I'm tempted by Cry Havoc, but with a Jester in the party, I think we can do without. Although I wonder, no, because we want the stress relief, we want the team buff, we want finale because that's the whole idea, and at least if he's somewhere in the middle, that's a let's see, it's 2 points of bleed for 3 rounds. That's 3 points of bleed for 3 rounds. Yeah, let's see, 100 accuracy base 90. Yeah, let's stick with slice off. And we'll just have to manually move the Jester up once so he can, drop the finale bomb. Okay. Yeah, and then we'll have to save our portraits again, and yet next time we drop our portraits for Instructor Mastery 5, and then we do that, and then I guess we turn our portraits to either to, what is it? Is it the tavern? Yeah, we can upgrade the tavern, or we can trade the portraits for heirlooms we actually need. Wearing Fever. Oh, hello. Good to see you. Welcome in. We're doing okay here. Just wrapping up a Sunday. Got some curry cooking in the slow cooker, and I have timed it such that by the end of the stream it should be ready to take out and enjoy. But how are you doing, Wearing Fever? Hope your Sunday's going well. See, was there anyone here? No, we don't think we need another flagellant. We have a musketeer to basically be arbalist in all but name. We got houndmasters. Yeah, we're good there. And I got to remind myself, we also deeds. We need to keep our eyes out for deeds. We need 88 deeds to round that out. And we are about halfway there. Okay. I like the look of the bullseye hat. Where's our musketeer? Yeah, she doesn't have much in the way of dodge anyway, so that wouldn't be that big an imposition. How's DD go? Darkest Dungeon's going okay. we're still kind of caught in the money slash heirloom grind. And we have some people who are ready to step up to level 5, but as you saw there, we're a handful of portraits and a whole lot of deeds short of getting the guild and the blacksmith all the way leveled up. And I am not sending anyone to a champion level dungeon without max level gear and max level skills. I'm just not. I don't I don't love long dungeons in general, but I mean, just looking over the trinkets that are on offer, none of the other ones really excite me. Either they're ones we already have, or they don't, or like the Hell Hairpin, they don't really fit our playstyle. We're going for highlight. So like the Dark Tambourine, the Dark Crown, the Hell's Hairpin, they'd be a waste of a boss fight. Yeah, Guild and Blacksmith are required. Like, yeah, that is what I've heard. I this is my first playthrough, but I have seen other people go through the game. Although it has been a while since I've seen a full playthrough. The and actually this it actually came back to haunt me last stream because I thought like the Pelagic Guardian, they could be on their own and you wouldn't get reinforcement ticks. Turns out I was wrong. So I think that was a memory from before an apparently very important update. Let's see, skills. We don't usually do her camping skills. Scouting, good. De-stress, scouting, bleeds, self-heal stun, stress heal, party buff, bleed, finale, and then big stress for camping. Yeah, it's fine. And we got trinket, 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 trinket. Okay. And this time we'll have a 50% scouting chance, which, I mean, given our luck so far, that's probably better than we have any right to expect. Especially for an apprentice dungeon, where we've had one Shambler fight, and unfortunately we got the Ancestor's Bottle, which is like one of the lower tier ones we could roll. I really wanted the map. We did not get the map. Oh well. Okay, so long dungeon. We want all the food. Let's see. We take 16 to a medium dungeon. Do we take that stack to a long? I guess. And we're going to get 2 full torches off of camping, so there is that. Yeah, the Weald, we're going to need shovels. Okay, we'll take 1 stack of shovels. Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, we want to do bleed. We want to counter blight. You watched the game for 2 years, played quite a bit a year or two back, and you're back on the game. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's Is it what you remembered, or have there been changes since? Because yeah, as I found out the hard way, if you've been away from the game for a while, some important things might have changed. Okay, so we got shovels. Oh right. Take a few keys. We're gonna cross our fingers for another secret room. We've had a few of them. We haven't had a lot, but we had a few. Right. Yeah, shovels. Anti-venom, yes. Oh, right. Yeah, we don't have Petey-chan with us, so take a stack of bandages too. Probably take we'll take some herbs, probably just to clear off debuffs if nothing else. Yeah, 24, 24 torches should be enough. If 16 is enough for a medium, I think 24 probably be enough for a long. Quite a bit different. Okay. What differences have you noticed since you come back to it? You need advice. Okay, I appreciate that. Wearing favor. I am kind of. I'm trying to struggle through my own way. I will, but I appreciate people coming in and saying they're willing to help, but not just jumping straight in. It's the streamer failing is part of the content creation process, if you will. But rest assured, I will ask if necessary. Oh, Cats wants another dad joke. Oh yeah, we are. This being Father's Day, I am giving out dad jokes for the low price of 400 channel points. So, Cats, here is your dad joke. I went looking for a smoke shop, only to discover it had been replaced by an apparel store. Clothes, but no cigar. Okay, food, torches, shovels, that, herbs, Scooby snacks, and then 2 sets of firewood. Skills, camping skills, trinkets. Okay, I'm paranoid, but there you go. How do you unsub? Will? You don't. You're here with us forever and ever and ever.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Quite a few nerfs, okay. Highwayman's better. Wow, Highwayman's better. That's interesting. Never played Crimson Court or Color of Madness. That's all new. Yeah, this being my first playthrough, I skipped. I skipped Crimson Court and Color of Madness. We might come back to that. That'll be a later thing. We're just gonna check this real quick. Definitely gonna take that. We're full up on that. And then we're gonna turn right the heck around. Because if there's no room fight there, there's no reason to deal with that nonsense. Interesting. I mean, this says this is a long dungeon. It actually doesn't look that long. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. And if we're not... Holy fuzzy cats! Now that's a scouting ping! I mean, there's critical successes, and then there's that. Okay, so now we know. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 6 room battles we need to take. Holy hecking heck! I've never seen that before, but I love it. Okay, who is our trap disarmer? Actually, yeah, Jester's not bad, but we're gonna have Doggo Master. 7? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh right, the one we were going to. I forgot that one. Haha. Okay, yeah, that is I mean, it's taken all the surprise out of the dungeon, but that's no bad thing. Mm. Okay, yeah, just does speed, accuracy, and crit. Good to know. Yeah, just take care of him.
Obliterated.
Nice. Let's see, he's got 50, he's got 25. I'll take him. Let's see, bleed, 20. Okay, yeah, neither one's all that good against bleed. Oh, interesting. That guy. Okay, I guess it makes he's got protection. He's got the vest on. He's got his nips out.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
All right. So about 13-ish fights total. It is a champion mission. If you start. Oh yeah. I mean we're still working our way up to champion dungeons. So.
A singular strike.
And honestly, if on champion, I just unless it was a god tier trinket that we didn't have, I just skip. I don't see a long champion mission being worth it again unless like it's the best of the ancestral trinkets or whatnot.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Okay. Well, we're already running into issues, but that's to be expected. We need all the deeds. Who's short? 29, 23. Okay. Have yourself a little snacky snack. Yeah, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep. Anyway, and this is where everything slows down because I am an inveterate loot goblin wearing fever, so the fact that our inventory is fixed to this just absolutely hurts my heart. Oh yeah, if it's Crimson Court, go right ahead. We're not doing Crimson Court this playthrough, and if we do another playthrough with Crimson Court, by the time that comes around, I will have completely forgotten. So knock your socks off. But also, I appreciate your checking on spoiler policies. I tend I give people the benefit of the doubt until they violate that doubt, and then well I take a dim view. But thank you for checking. But yeah, tell me all you want about the fanatic. I think it's probably going to be some time before we see him. Okay, are we going to fuss over 600 gold? I mean, if it's me, yes. Okay, party's in order.
The sparkling eyes of
You again?
twisted and made merciless.
That's like... That's like three of the last 4 dungeons we've done. We've got the collector. Okay. Okay, now he's stunned. Lovely. Yeah, let's go ahead and just... What is he? Oh, he's human and eldritch. No, we got bonus damage versus beast. Still.
Masterfully executed.
Okay, so it's a small but lengthy dot. I see. Yeah, Jester's not really made for like going up against a single. Ooh, okay. Double highwaymen, don't love that. Oh, she can't hit that. He's got 14. He's going to take 2.
A predator is often blind to its own peril.
Okay.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay, I know I complained about the collector, but I can also see why people. I can see why some people, when they see the collector, say, "Ooh, free loot." See, I mean, if your party's set up correctly, he's manageable. If not, he's probably infuriating. Champ Dungeon sent in a guy with a Crimson Curse. Turns out that was a big mistake. Fnatic showed up. He was in the first hall battle, and he burnt everyone at the stake besides Dismas. So was it sending some? So someone having the Crimson Curse, was that what triggered his showing up? Wow, that the first hall battle, that is rough. Okay, well, I know I just fussed over 600 gold, but that's 3,500 gold. I'm no math magician, but I think that's more valuable. Okay, I keep instinctively looking for our antiquarian, but we don't have one on this trip.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
It's 300 gold, Wayne. Just calm down.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Wait, behind us? Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Oh, man. Oh, geez. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, game. I mean, I don't hate that. You said someone with the curse, he show up, he has 3 turns around, and has the hag mechanic reimbursement. Okay, I mean, 3 turns around would be frightening enough. Yikes. Okay, now here's the thing. I see the secret room. I adore the secret room. But where are we going to put it? Well, okay, hang on. Maybe this isn't as bad as we think. And he has let me. He will go first. Okay, that is wow. Yeah. I assume he's one of those enemies that at least waits to show up until you get to champion dungeons, because I mean that just seems like a guaranteed party wipe before that. Although maybe that's you just avoid the Crimson Court altogether. No. Oh dear. Any dungeon. Okay. Well, that is a strenuous argument against playing the Crimson Court DLC. At least for me. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We're here. Okay, we got to do all the room battles. So let's take this fight and this fight. That's going to be 1, 2, 3. Camp here. And that'll leave us 1, 2, or 1, 2, 3. Actually, yeah. Fight, 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 camp. Fight, 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 camp. Fight, 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 fight. He's weaker in prejudice and missions. Well, I would certainly hope so. Good grief. But yeah, or hang on, did we 99, 129, 159? Ugh. And yeah, 3 turns per round. So here's what I'm thinking. We hit that one. So we take 1, 2 more fights. Maybe we even camp like here. Backtrack, get the secret room. Because we'll have some more inventory space then. And then we take 1, 2, 3, 4 fights. We'll go through our buffs. We'll camp again. 1, 2, 3, 4 fights. Okay, I like that. Okay, that's anti-venom. We're gonna leave that. We'll come back to that. And he's immune to blight. Well, I guess you gotta stun him and bleed him to within an inch of his life. Otherwise, I mean, that's just it sounds like the game is just punishing you for daring to buy the DLC.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
Timely.
Unforgiving.
Yeah, go ahead and do that one. And blackjack that guy. Can you? No, you cannot slice off the front row.
Back to the pit.
There we go. Can we finish that? Not quite, but that's fine. Hang on. Full, not quite full. Okay, we have another hall fight, or we have another room fight rather. There we go.
Destroyed.
And a free crit heal to boot, or crit stress heal, I should say.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay, well that's at least 1,000 gold we've left by the waste. No, about 1,500. But again, that's 2 gold stacks right there. So I guess we can't feel that bad. see, they've got protect, 0 speed. They've got okay. They have protect as well. We got
Annihilated.
just dropping crits like it's going out of style. I love it. Okay, don't love that so much, but that's better. Yeah. Wearing Fever, you make the fanatics sound like a. Well, I mean, I assume Red Hook probably put him in there for like to be that kind of legendary terror. Favorite character for me, Plague Doctor. I am a fully paid up card carrying Plague Doctor fan.
The ground quakes.
I like the the double stun, even if it is like limited per battle, and the ability to blight anywhere. Incision's okay too, and then battlefield, the battlefield medicine able to remove 2 characters' dots in one go. That is phenomenal action economy. So yeah, I'm all for our favorite bird-looking character. Do you use leper way too much? Yeah.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
For me, like leper and grave robber are characters I know are good. I've heard other people they praise them to the heavens, and I understand. I'm having trouble figuring out a way to get them in a good party. Because like leper here, he's pure. I mean, he's pure like buff and then stress heal. Maybe not such a big deal below champion dungeons, but still, it feels. It's a good money saver if nothing else. And I know like the grave robber has like the lunge and fade, and there's lots that can be done with her. I need to get better at figuring out what to do with her.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay, see, full, not quite full, but we'll give you a snack here. Okay. Leper in second position, Hellion in first. And then, like, because I know Dirkstab moves him forward. Do you have him doing, like, slice off, or do you have him buffing from second position and then dropping a finale when the time is right? Well, okay, I did say we were going to camp here and then backtrack to the secret room. And then we do 1, 2, 3, 4, camp, 1, 2, 3. No, hang on. No, we can't. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. Well, shoot. But that's if you go up here, camp, we gotta backtrack all that heckin' way. Well, no, hang on. No, we don't have to. We can do one fight without buffs. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Backtrack to their camp. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I know we're laden with food, but I fear having to backtrack all that way to the secret room.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Full, 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 and you only have 6 stress. Oh, and Will wants a dad joke. Alrighty, Will. Why is it a bad idea to eat a clock? Because it's so time consuming.
No, sir, I don't like it.
I figured that was coming. Okay. Well, no, hang on. Okay, it feels, God, it just, no. Here's what we do. We'll go full. We'll take the HP field. There's barely any stress to negate. But we'll go back to the secret room. We'll go in there. We'll douse the torch, and we'll get the good stuff. And then we'll take the torch back up. That'll be that stack mostly gone. You have Jester in third, stress healing and spamming battle for normal. No save for boss missions. Just change out his 2 bleeds with Dirk Stab and Finale for a one shot. Oh, okay, so you don't have the Finale up in regular fights. Okay, that makes sense. Because I guess unless you get like a Shambler or a Collector or another mini boss, Finale might not be that necessary. Okay, well, I was gonna say scouting chance, but I mean there's really no more scouting to be done. So we'll go ahead and do that. I don't... Unless you're hunting that you don't bring Finale. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, and you've got stress removal, but there's no stress to remove, at least at this point. So how about we just make our Hellion absolutely terrifying. Well, yeah, no, that's accuracy and dodge. She already has 15 accuracy. If there's anyone, we should probably put it on the Houndmaster. And then she can buff herself, and we'll just make sure to keep her in position 1. Unless there's something else. No. We already have the nighttime ambush. And we don't need to reject the gods, because they have yet to screw us, at least on this particular run. Although we'll go ahead and pep talk her, because she has the head on, so that's going to up her stress a little. What's the deal with pineapple? Am I right? Were we doing observational humor back in the Gothic era? Because there was no airline food to observe about. Good grief. Maybe there's a trinket that'll get our Jester some new material. What is the deal with the corpse cards, huh? What advertising genius came up with that? Okay. I don't love that we're doing it this early, but I would rather do it now than do the backtracking. So we snuff.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Okay, well,
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
yeah, no, we have two. We have Junia's head, and then we have the whichever one is the protection head. I think we don't have Dismas's head. That one continues to elude us. And I hate that these things don't stack, but I mean, we can't complain that loudly, can we? So I did say we were gonna, yeah, we'll check that, take one of those. I mean, do you have heavy boots? I don't think we do. I'm not sure we've seen heavy boots. Who else? Well, I mean, as we did say, yeah, that's 1750. That's 2 gold stacks right there. So, I mean, from a pure mathematical standpoint, that just makes perfect sense. It's an uncommon trinket. Okay. Um, I imagine it has something to do with like move, move, move resist. I mean, we kind of do. We really do kind of need more Ds, but I mean, it's just. But everything else is going to be like survivability. I mean, I hate it. But I know about. Yeah, but I mean, in truth, we need them all. We need more of everything, just like in perpetuity. But
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
well, we got that. Well, that was at least anti-venom neutral. Citrine, Virtuous Chalice, plus Virtue Chance, minus HP. That doesn't seem very useful at all. Okay, well now let's see. Yeah, there actually aren't any blockages that I can see in our way. Yeah, Tree was kind of stingy on us, but you know, they can't all be winners.
If only treasure could staunch the flow
Oh,
of
good grief.
otherworldly corruption.
I mean, Citrine, I don't feel bad, but more busts, and the bust only stacked for 6, and that's twice as good as portraits, which would only stack to 3. Well, all right, fine. Actually, okay. Unlike Houndmaster, you have stress to burn off. You got 80% chance. Lovely. Well, there's some more inventory space. I'm just gonna look. Okay, that's gonna take a bandage. What's this? The Book of Rage. Oh, HP below. Okay, I kind of prefer to keep our characters above 33%. You know, be one crit away from death's door. And we'll go ahead and start a new money pile, but yeah, I don't know. That is a subpar roll, and that's somehow even worse. Okay, Jester again. Jester again. It's good on the flagellum, but you. Oh, yeah, I will admit, I do play quite conservatively in that I know there are certain, there's some playing around on Death's Door that, like Flagellum especially doesn't mind being on Death's Door, but I'm just, we're going, max safety if at all possible. I mean, we're 40 weeks in and we've lost one hero.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Is that one dead? That one is dead.
Executed with impunity. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
No, everyone's fine. Let's go ahead and just finish that.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, more jade, more citrine. Okay, I don't feel too bad about that. Okay, now. Oh, right, yeah, so we're going to do that fight, that fight, that fight, that fight, camp. Yeah, and I'll say part of the thing wearing fever, I don't, and that might be just a result of this being a first playthrough, but I don't have a good gauge as to like how
Packs laden with loot
quickly
are
I should be
often
going
low on
through this game.
supplies.
It's like part of me feels like we're going quite slowly. But then again, I don't know how we could be going faster because like we're right at the precipice of having like large parts of our roster be champion level characters. But then is that then they only have one more resolve level to go up, and then I mean, do I start sending them to the darkest dungeon already? I mean, when I guess there's a Steam achievement for finishing a campaign in 99 weeks. I don't know.
Be gone, fiend. Another one falls.
And that's dead to the dot. Let's go ahead.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I'm going to say no loot, but again, it's not. We have no room for loot, so I can't really complain. Oh yeah, I just say like one of the things I'm kind of struggling with is like trying to get a gauge as to how quickly we're meant to be going. Because like it feels like I'm going slowly, and like maybe even being too cautious, but at the same time, you know, I don't know how we could be going faster. Oh, this guy. You've got 20 legend characters, be trying to clear all bosses first. Yeah, and I think that's part of what we're doing too, or what I'm doing too. We've cleared out all the apprentice level bosses, and we've got one veteran level boss down. I think part of it is just trying to juggle, like making sure I have enough characters to where we can do those, because like there's 8 bosses per level of dungeon, and I feel like we're going to run out of characters who can do those dungeons before leveling out, because we're doing darkest rather than luminous, so, or whatever whatever the one is that takes the level restriction off of heroes.
Eradicated.
But I guess I suppose that's part of the learning process as well. Just, you know, we'll get people leveled up, and we'll send them to a champion dungeon, and if they get the crap kicked out of them, we have more upgrading and more getting better to do. Man, 4%. Oh yeah, was that the music box of some sort? Yep. I mean, we've seen a fair few of them, but none of them have seen fit to drop said music box yet. But again, you know, it's a 4% chance, so it's not like it's anything we can expect. Yeah, you're fine.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I'd like to get a team heal off if we can. There we go.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Yeah, dead to the dot anyway, so that's fine. Aria box, Overture box, and another you haven't seen.
But a victory nonetheless.
Oh yeah, we had one of our regulars. Pancake is. They were in yesterday talking about how they had one of their characters go on a gambling bender, and they did the thing where like they loot one of the trinkets from your collection and they sell this thing, keep gambling, and that character happened to pick the Aria box, and as you can imagine, they were none too pleased. Okay, we're gonna leave those because we're gonna have to backtrack anyway.
Well struck. The light, the promise of safety.
Yeah, I figured that was coming. Oh, it's in the front row, of course. Okay, that's taken care of. I can say fish for a crit heal, but there's no stress to heal. We'll just finish it. Wow.
Seize this momentum.
2 room fights with
Push
no
on
loot.
to the task's end.
Big rude. Big rude. Okay, so then we want to double back. Yeah, double back. We'll take that fight, and that'll leave us 1, 2, 3, 4 fights. We end with that room battle. Okay. Okay. Unlock strong box. Now we've tried. Keys don't do anything. Anti-venom doesn't do anything. I think, do we just touch it and then roll the dice that we don't get bled or poisoned? Because I can't figure out what the heck to do with it otherwise. Excuse me. Okay, now this. Well, hang on. Okay, that's going to be more food. Yeah, let's actually ignore those, and that we'll come back for them after we take that fight and we camp. Let's try to. We're going to aggressively min-max our inventory management. Because there's one thing we love on this channel, is inventory management. A miss, really? Okay, well, I suppose that could have been worse. That's better, doggo.
This expedition at least promises success.
Nope. Flagellant has a passive where he gets 20% damage and 3 speed. Bearer with the Book of Rage and Martyr's Seal for 8. Oh, so if he's on death's door, he turns into some kind of damn superhero. I see. And Flagellant has 2 as an option to get off death's door. I know one of them is Exsanguinate, where he just he gut punches some enemy and then gets a big heal. What's the other one? Passive activates below 40% HP. Right. Shoot. Okay. Well, again, I don't. Onyx. I would greatly prefer. I want some Ds when we leave here. Okay. Okay, if we start from here with full torchlight. Let's see, we torch up there. There. Yeah, with the Vestal. Yeah, that's fine. Heals an ally for 50 and himself for 47. Yeah, and I have seen people saying Flagellant could actually be a lead healer in a party.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay, so camp here, check those, and then we go the rest of the way. And we'll go ahead and feast.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
And yeah, definitely, again, more Hound's Watch. Have her bless the Houndmaster. have the Hellion go into a trance, and then we'll encourage the Vestal just to get out ahead of any potential stress damage. Wait, what is? Oh, okay, that's fine. Again with a pineapple line? Okay. Maybe as the Jester levels up in Resolve, they get more material, because the same pineapple line twice in one dungeon. The Vestal must be tired of it by now. Okay, we got the herbs there. Okay, well that's another hunger ping. That'll work out in our favor. Did a trap? Yeah, a trap just spawned there. Weird how they just randomly appear. Well, we're definitely taking that, and I guess we'll just spark that up. Well, boo. Okay, free torch. Love it. He just has to be below 40% for his 2 super options. Heals someone over time and bleeds himself. If he transfers dots from one party, he's at. Yeah, it does sound pretty wild. Now, is that a guaranteed bleed, or is it a chance to bleed, like the occultist heal? Because what the former would be much less preferable than the latter. An example bleeds enemies for 8. Okay.
Decimated.
That is some aggressive bleeding, by golly. Let's see, she got 7. That's going to be 4. Five, 6. We might be able to get away with that. Okay, yeah, she's toast. That's good. Has a high 90% chance to bleed himself, a low-ish bleed resist. Okay. Although I imagine you could mitigate that with some trinkets.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Okay. Well, let's see. We got. Well, no, I was thinking we could ditch the shovels, but there might, there could still be more. There could be more graves to rob up ahead, so we just leave those. He's meant to hurt himself to one-shot people. Yeah, it does sound like one of those characters that is a high skill cap. Right? They're really good if you know how to use them. Well, okay, hang on. I guess, yeah, if we're being super duper min-max, maybe we just leave it, take that fight, that fight, that fight, douse the torch, and then double back. Just try to milk a little bit more loot out of the dungeon. Because we did spend a fair bit to get in here. Although we're also gonna earn a fair bit thanks to the secret room. Also heals the party when he goes, stress heals when he goes to death's door. And then 50% heal when he dies? Okay. I mean, it's cool that he does that, but I mean, I would prefer my characters to not die, but I guess that's just me.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I will say that since I brought up champion dungeons earlier, like, because we've managed to move up from apprentice to veteran dungeons without much issue at all. So where does the difficulty spike come from going from veteran dungeons to champion dungeons? New enemies? Are they tankier? Do they hit hard? Are there new mechanics? Okay, gonna leave that, we'll come back. Leave that, we'll come back. Is there there is not a fight in there, but we do. New super enemies. Okay. So that'll be something we'll have to prepare for. Oh, and a shambler. Okay, so we'll have to. Well, that'll be something we'll encounter along the way. We'll have to learn like who they are, what they do, etc. So it's and but I assume also like the enemy varieties we've seen, they will also like hit harder and then just be nastier as well. Because like some of that we can mitigate with like making sure our skills and our making sure skills and gear are max level, and everything gets more protection, resists, abilities, HP. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna have to make sure our team comps are airtight, and probably had to find ways to get through protection, either dots or pierce or whatnot. Okay.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
But so it's not hopeless. We just to make sure we are absolutely 100% prepared for all of that. Well, that's so you got 100. We have 1,500 versus 1,000. How likely are we going to get more sapphire? I don't know that we are. I see you there, Shambler.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Example of a super enemy, so choose, Lulu. How about the Cove? Okay, so this should be our last, our last room battle. Okay, hit that one, and stun that one. Lovely dodge. Wow, you've got nothing to do there, pal. Jeez.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay, okay. Well, some's got to go. Well, yeah, honestly, the, hang on, we'll go ahead and see. Full, full, full. Okay, you. Give you a little snacky snack. Oh, the code's one of but has a passive where he targets your jester. Well, that's an interesting mechanic. Not bad stress damage, but suicides to deal extreme stress damage. Oh, I see. Okay, we're gonna. Yeah, there was a bandage curio. There was an anti-venom curio. There actually weren't any shovels. Okay, so we'll ditch the shovels. Wait, keys? Yeah, we have 2 keys. All right. Okay. Now we get greedy, and we're gonna backtrack and then hit up the curios. We're gonna snuff the torch. We're gonna keep torches here in case a fight spawns. And if a fight does spawn, well, I guess maybe we'll just leave. Wait, oh God!
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods.
Or we can just be a complete idiot and do that. Well, we'll have to settle for 28 grand. Oh well. Okay, so now our Hellion is level 3, and she's got the, okay, natural swing good, the egg, the Ogway. I don't like any of that. Tuckered out, boo. Warren's Tactician, fine. Eldritch Slayer replaces Ruin's Tactician. That's actually fine by me. And then our Vestal is Irrepressible. That is kind of worthless.
I remember days when the sun shone and laughter could be heard from the tavern.
Well, I can look and see like I can look ahead to like the new enemies for for the champion judges. I am curious, like it sounds like it sounds like the one of what's gonna make or break it, in addition to having like your skills and your gear leveled up, is like if there's any holes in your party composition, they will be magnified at a champion level. So like, I know we need damage to the back row, because that's where all the stress casters are. We need a reliable healer, maybe a secondary healer. Ideally some form of stress healing, definitely stunning. It's like, what other kind of party comp mistakes will get punished at a champion level? Because it feels like I know I have some groupings here who are okay to go, but you know, there's only so many of them, and we need at least 4 viable champion teams if we're going to go through the darkest dungeon. Bad accuracy, and what is the what's the breakpoint for bad at that level? Okay. Evasion instance, we already have one of those. Sacrificial cauldron. I don't hate that. Plus 20% damage, although occultist not really a damage dealer. And plus we have the we have his demon's cauldron, which gives him stun and debuff chance, which is probably more along what we're looking for him. Berserk mask. Everything in champ dungeons besides big enemies have 30-ish dodge. Okay, so then what? Well, let's look here. So like our it's got accuracy. Let's see, like accuracy base. No, hang on. We. Okay, these might not be good representations because we're still getting the guild to where we need it to be. So. Yeah, what sort of accuracy should we be looking for on our champion dungeoneers? Because we have some accuracy trinkets, but obviously they all come with downsides as well. See, no. Heck, maybe? I'm not thrilled by the negative max HP. Recovery charm. I can actually see a use for this. Plus 40% healing received. I mean, it might be situational. But like if we're feeding someone between fights, or like if someone is like if we have an antiquarian and then someone's having to be a mark target to protect her, we can put that on them. Let's see. 110% at least. 80% hit chance is a good baseline. Okay. Oh, 110 accuracy base. 80% chance to hit. Cause yeah, one of the things I'm learning is that like accuracy, speed, and scouting are the coin of the realm here. That's why I use a tank leper. He statistically has his lowest accuracy. All right, yeah. And then so you just, and I guess between being tanky and being dodgy, his defense is probably enough to where he can outlast in a championship. Okay. I haven't heard much about tank lepers, but that I can see how that'd be useful. What we got here? We got a bleed amulet. Oh. Bleed skill chance, bleed resist, minus blight resist, which I don't love. But that could be useful. And that'd be another thing for our lower level team to do. Protective collar? I mean, the 12 dodge is pretty salty. Although the minus 15 damage is not. Sunken Crew for a Martyr Seal? I can see how that would be useful, but I can also... It seems like it's the kind of trinket that only comes into play in a very specific place. Eldritch Slayer's Ring, also not bad. I don't love the minus 8 dodge. Yeah, right now the Occultist is our Eldritch Slayer. 60% chance to hit is trash if you can't one-shot them. Is it guaranteed? Okay. And so rather than put a bunch of accuracy buffs on them, better to put steer. Better to steer your jester somewhere else, or sorry, your leper somewhere else. I will say I did find for the leper I have found an appreciation for intimidate at the very least, because it is quite good at nerfing damage, especially for people who is for certain bosses. Okay. Yeah, none of these don't like the crucifix. We could either go for the bleed amulet, which I can see being useful, or the Eldritch Slayer's Ring. It's a gather mission, so... Let's see. Oh, your best recommendation for a well-rounded secondary healer is the Occultist, right? Because I think you could have the Occultist in spot 2, so they can stun, sack stab, heal, and then depending could, I guess, pull or hex. Probably like the weak, whichever hex removes protection. That would probably be most useful. Oh shoot. Okay. I see an immediate problem here in that we do not have. Okay, if we were to send out our low level, now that the Hellion has moved to level 3, this group does not have a frontliner other than this guy, and he is very stressed. Now we could bring the Jester and just target him and try to bring his stress down en route. That would be the worst idea. Occultist with Demon's Cauldron. Yeah, Demon's Cauldron we have. Hands, Wonderbolt, debuffs, and then the Reconstruction. Okay, so not even Sack Stab. So basically has the highest stun chance of the game, 190%. Yeah, it's I know I did say I am a card carrying Plague Doctor fan, but I have a soft spot for the Occultist as well. Okay, so if we were to do that, yeah, we could bring the Vestal, and if we're going into the Cove, try to find some coral for her to burn off one of her negative quirks. Obviously, we'll bring Jester so he can burn off his stress, and Eldritch Slayer will come in handy here. Now, okay. It is the Cove, so bleed isn't going to be all that useful. Oh, if you bring one, oh, if you bring one debuff, bring sack stab. If both, no. Right, okay, that makes sense. And I guess if you have mark synergy in the party, then the one that marks the target as well would be more useful. So we have stun, but yeah, we need someone with back rank damage, and he can only ballot if he's in the back 2. So someone's going to have to be rank 2 here. Preferably someone who can hit the back rank. It could be Chemo, or it could be our Houndmaster. Let's see, the Houndmaster's going to level up. Occultist, Houndmaster, and Bounty Hunter, good mark team. Arbalist is too slow. Yeah, and I guess Arbalist is just to shoot people and then be a backup healer, and at higher levels to spam covering spam covering fire or suppressing fire, because that negative crit debuff is quite useful. I mean, the fact that it's the Cove makes me want to take Chemo, because we got picked to the face. It's not great, but it pierces armor, so the Pelagic Guardians can take it in the face. We got Lunge, but then it's going to move her forward 2, then back 2. So we got to make sure. Actually, no. That's if if we have the Grave Robber, we can't have her move beyond. Hang on, can we flip them? Yeah, because she has to be. Yeah, her target heal and judgment only work in the back 2. So someone like, so the Grave Robber might not be the best call there. Grave Robber 4, Vestal 3rd, and then what? Jester. Oh, hang on. Okay, so Grave Robber opens with Lunge, and then we go like pick to the face, thrown dagger, and then Shadow Fade is a panic button. Yeah, because I'm not thrilled with turning the Grave Robber into a blighting kind of character. Yeah, he's speed 7, she's speed 9, so unless she rolls particularly poorly, she'll go first. Yeah, I like that. And Jester in 3rd, which is also very good. And if for whatever reason something doesn't roll well, we at least have Slice Off there, so you'll have something to do in the interim. Now, hang on. Does your if we say your riposte also gives you mark. So no, actually, we want. I can say we give him the protection head, but that's also more stress. We're trying to bring his stress down. Yeah, I we got this during the I think we got this from the last apprentice boss. No, we got this from the siren fight. I'm not convinced. I mean, I'm sure there's a way to make man at arms in rank 4 work somehow. I am not a big brained enough gamer to make it happen. Let's see, we need him stunning. Actually, yeah, let's make sure he's nice and relaxed too. Okay, yeah, Jester needs accuracy. Damage would be good too. Yeah, definitely a buffer. It's just I worry. It just because like the Crusader is the best all arounder. They can do anything from any position, really. Do we want? No, we don't. No, we don't necessarily want increased bleed chance. That would be. Oh, hang on. Yeah. We don't want. No, don't. Where'd they go? Yeah, get him the solar crown. There we go. We'll leave him with 1 dodge. And I guess we can kind of navigate, try to make sure that Grave Robber goes ahead of the Jester. See, Vestal, we will give her the healing skills because we're going to be leaning hard on her. He has 2 abilities that buff and debuff. 4th ability would be guard. Yeah, and then like the guard gives him lots of protection. My concern with the debuff is that like you got to roll the debuff and then the debuff needs to stick. It's not bad. It just feels like there's an extra. It's inviting extra variance in there that could be risky. God, what do we put? Do we put anything else on her? Because Grave Robber. Oh wait, we got a. Yeah, we got her super duper trinket. So that'll give her plus speed. And trap disarm chance, and extra crit, and scouting chance. Okay, minus 10% max HP, but that's going to translate to 2 HP. I mean, she can't afford to lose much, but that's, I mean, should be fine. Lightning satchel? No, I don't think so. And we can make absolutely sure she goes first. Give her speed 13. Or, yeah, actually, let's, as much as I love that, I would like to give her a little bit more accuracy as well, and damage too, because like, she's gonna be like our damage provider. Yeah, so Man-at-Arms is going to be stunning and doing some damage. Jester will be buffing, occasional damage. Vestal will be healing and stunning. Grave Robber will be damaging and dancing and damaging. Oh yeah, I don't disagree that Bellow is a really useful skill. It's just okay. Yeah, that needs to go. It's the extra check it needs to pass that just concerns me. It's not. Book of Intuition. Never seen that before, but no. And still no high. Yeah. Rank 2 will sometimes appear. I don't know how often sometimes is, but it's clearly not enough. Okay, that needs to go. I don't. Oh yeah, Oh no, I turned on the flagellant. I wanted to experiment. No, I have I bought the Crimson Court DLC. I didn't turn it on for this run. Yeah, no problem. I could have been clearer. Yeah, it's when I bought the thing, I think I remember I bought this game when all the DLCs except Butcher's Circus were out. It sat in my Steam library unplayed for a while. So now it's getting run out. But yeah, see, I got the Flagellant, Crimson Court. What's the one called? The one with all the blue glowy crystal thing, whatever. But since this is a first playthrough, I only turned on the Flagellant, just for a little spice. And we only have the one. Don't forget you turn on DLCs like. Wait, you can turn on DLCs mid game? Is that a thing you can do? I thought that was locked in once you started. Oh. Do you think you got the play out? Well, I think according to Steam, we've got like 40 hours in the game so far. TX. I mean, it's definitely been a ride. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the suffering, which I guess is part of the point. Now, what are we on? We're on. Yeah, this is that was week 41. Oh no, you're fine, Wary Fever. I don't know the answer either. If we're taking a standard length campaign of 100 weeks, then I guess we're getting close to halfway through. So even if this is the only run of Darkest Dungeon I do, I'll have gotten I'll got my money and time's worth and then some. So no complaints from me. You would rage quit and throw the PC out the window. Well, I mean, and honestly, TX, that is a fair reaction. That is and you would hardly be alone in that. Okay. Go level all of those up. Yeah, I can definitely see the use of Defender, and I think when we get to higher level dungeons and people are like regularly in mortal danger, that'll probably be something we look at. So do we want... Well, no, that's going to do them for bleed resist. We're not... Are we? Okay, we're definitely doing pick to the face, just because... You know, she needs something she can do from the front row if we get shuffled. Lunge is good. Shadow Fade for emergencies. And then Thrown Dagger to project back line. And that also buffs her accuracy, which isn't bad either. I don't mind the little AOE thing. It could be useful later if when we start getting into stealthed enemies, but there won't be any in this one. So maybe we save our pennies. Also, right? Yeah, we spent our portraits to make things cheaper, so we're still working on that. We do have enough deeds to get one of these up to level 5. Hang on, let me just... Or not that. Okay, that's not going to sell us... Okay, yeah, so... Leveling up weapon, base damage, crit base, maybe speed. Leveling up armor, dodge base, and HP base. It feels like if we were going to pick between the two, we'd want to upgrade armor first. I mean, again, we're not sending anyone out without level 5 armor and weaponsmithing.
Fan the flames, mold the metal. We are raising an army.
But we're going to spend it eventually. We might as well spend it now. Okay, and then remind myself, are there any other really bad quirks we need to roll off? No, Crusader can have deviant tastes all he likes. You don't need to be fast anyway. Okay. I've got the 3 major metas trying to stun a guarding tank, man-at-arms, and a jester. You haven't seen many late teams without at least 2 of those. I mean, yeah, we're definitely... I want multiple stunners per team. That's non-negotiable as far as I'm concerned. We have... How many men's at arms do we have? We got the new guy who's a little stressed. I think we had... Yeah, we got that one too. So we got 2. And we have a jester. Yeah, so we need... Yeah, stuns, stress heals, and then someone who can soak damage. I think, yeah, we're moving in that direction. That's also part of the reason I want to get these lower level characters leveled up as well, so they can be part of our calculations for the late game. Okay, we got party, dodge, and crit. We got more minus stress. We have nighttime ambush prevention. Oh, she doesn't. Okay. Does it remove disease? That's pretty handy. Yeah, I think I might unlock Pray. We don't need Chant, because, well, one, she's the only religious one here, but then we've got Jester, who has stress removal camping quirks. But that'll at least roll off some stress and provide a little protection. The guarding... Oh. But the defender tank is what was meant to be. Okay, yeah. And now, like, can defender also include someone with high dodge, like a hound master? Okay, good. Oh yeah, are we only giving her the head? Is there anything else we want to give her? We got like a, or did we hand out both sun rings? I think we did. Okay. And we could maybe nerfing her dodge into the ground, but also, well, no, let's not. Okay, no, we're going for the bleed amulet. It's another medium, and we're collecting relics, so we're gonna have to try to keep inventory space. All right. See, medium missions, so yes to all of that. And those. Probably take a couple keys. You know, on the off chance we get that fantastic scouting ping, and then we get another secret room. And shovels, yeah. Oh, yes. All right. Yeah, herbs for trap debuffs and fish and coral. Yeah, there's going to be a fair amount of bleed, so we'll just go ahead and take bandages, shovels. Maybe if you purely spec into dodge, enemies like him have usually high accuracy, whereas if you have Guardian Collar plus Max Guard Dog. Okay, so we have to be very sure of ourselves if we're gonna do Houndmaster as a defender. Okay. Okay, shovels. Don't need. We want. No. You're okay wearing Fever. You asked first, so I appreciate that. I know you're not you're not just here to flex your massive gamer knowledge on us helpless noobs. So it's fine. If at some point you do go too far, I'll be sure to tell you. Okay, we'll take a couple holy water just in case. Alrighty.
Recover these lost shipments of rarities, that we may prevent them from falling into even less scrupulous hands.
Okay, that's a heck of a start. Yeah, we're starting off with 55% scouting ping, thanks to the trinkets. So that's good. So hopefully it'll be even more impressive once we get the camp buffs going. I was half expecting the collector.
Decimated.
Good start. Less good.
Well struck.
Better. There we go.
Another one falls.
I didn't even get a stress heal
These
off.
nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay, well, that's obviously going, but it's fine enough. And yeah, so far the grave robber strat is working to perfection. Okay. I know the thralls will blow up, but Stress Guy needs to die first. Oh, but we can't do that to the back line. Okay, well, I guess that one's dying then.
Annihilated.
Boy, Jester's just going ham today. Again, far be it from me to complain about such.
The light, the promise of safety. This slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving. Eradicated.
Okay, if Chemo's trying to make me feel bad for not taking her on more missions, it's working.
The blood quickens.
I guess it means we can rampart again. Very nice. The Twitch community in this game is borderline religious. Okay. At least one or two avid DD fans will be here to tell you everything required. Yeah, I've kind of noticed that, but I will say, wearing favorite, so far, with like maybe one exception, the people who have drifted here, they've generally been pretty cool about things. They haven't been trying to flex, which I appreciate.
Surges as the enemy crumbles. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
And I will say that one thing that kind of mitigates that is just the hours I stream, because I'm on the other side of the Pacific, so I stream early in the morning North America time, and that is where a lot of the viewership is. Okay, that's a room battle with a curio, but it's not. Okay, there's a quest location, so we don't actually have to go that way. Oh, hang on. Oh, you're down south. Oh, okay, noon for you. Oh, right, yeah, it is. Yeah, it's yeah, we're about exactly 12 hours ahead of Eastern time here. Okay, now we have just tried taking a drink of the stuff and got some. Sometimes we get a boost to resistances, and then sometimes we get sick. What happens if we holy water it? Will that do anything? Or wait. Hey, we could try. And the item had no effect. Well, bother. I think we're just going to leave that alone. Okay, we know that there's one quest location there. You really go to the cove? I can understand that. I appreciate the cove if for no other reason the coral. I think the coral shows up with more frequency than anything else that lets you, like the little eldritch tentacle statue or the scrolls on the ground that you're meant to burn. Like the things that lets you re- remove a random negative quirk for free, because those are great money savers. Yeah, let's check down this way. And we're going to leave that because we're going to have to backtrack regardless.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay, there we go. I do appreciate that the Vestal stun is kind of like the mirror image of the occultist stun, where like one takes down the torch, one buffs it up.
Another abomination cleansed from
Does
our
that just
lands.
have a huge crit modifier? Because my goodness, she is just wrecking people. The pelagic group. Oh yeah, the groupers with the spear fishing and the slash. Yeah, and when you get like 4 of the groupers in a bunch, it is. I mean, that is a whole lot of damage.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh right, and then this is gonna. I'm gonna have to. We're gonna have to do the thing where I have to constantly remind myself, reset the party order, otherwise the whole thing goes kablooey. Treasure. Aha! I knew we'd have to come down here. Quest location. Okay, so we have eyes on 1 quest location, 2 quest locations, so somewhere in all of that is the other. Yeah, it is rough. When you the 3 groupers is bad enough, let alone 4, and then you got them plus the stealth stress casters. It's maddening. Speak of the fish devils.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. A singular strike.
Okay, that could have been worse, I guess.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, this only has a 3% crit mod. And yet, she is just absolutely annihilating people. Not sure that's why they have a decent crit chance. Yeah, it certainly feels that way. Okay, I want to...
Inspiration and improvement.
We're going to stall a little just because I want to, you know, get a few more heals off here.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
That's fine. We're full anyway. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Why are we waiting? I don't know why we're waiting. Never mind. Okay, we'll get the fishy friend on the way back because we got to go all the way down there. But yeah, this is a more normal grouping, and even then, oh, okay. See, this is. I neglected to reset the party order, and we have issues. Okay. Well. I mean, the fact he chose to heal rather than stress cast is strange, but perfectly fine by me.
Impressive. In Radiance, may we find victory.
So after 2 rounds of not dying, they'll call reinforcements if you didn't. Right? Yeah. I was. Well, I was aware of the reinforcement mechanic. The thing is, like, I thought there were like these guys here, the Pelagic Guardians. I thought if they were the last ones left standing, they didn't get the reinforcement timer, but apparently I was mistaken in that belief.
A devastating blow.
But yeah, I know like bosses and like enemies that are size 2, you can leave them alone, and then there won't be any reinforcements. But the rest, yeah. No.
Executed. This expedition at least promises success.
Why that's I don't know. Because I will say this might be a lingering memory from like an earlier update that is no longer the case. It sounds like that used to be the case, but I guess not anymore. I mean, I've seen video, and I think this might have been like well back, like when the when the game first came out. Go chuck that. That's well more valuable. That they would leave one pelagic guardian up, and they wouldn't get the stalling mechanic. Okay, well, gee, I wonder if we should use the person with 140% trap disarm. But again, I think it was during yesterday's stream that I tried to do that very thing, and then someone had the telltale line that no, let us not tarry. Why do we tarry? Let us finish this one. And then, which I guess that's a cue that finish it, or reinforcements are coming. And I thought, it could be wrong, or my memory could be mistaken. So let's not chance it. Is it bad you didn't know you could leave size 2? Oh, well, there we go. I have now sent knowledge your way as well, Wearing Fever. It is a group learning exercise. Yeah, but like if you get like the big crit crabs, or or like the tree giant, or what have you, those big chonkers, if they're on their own, you can leave them up for days. And I have tried with the crabs, like if you can, especially if you can like debuff them, or if you have a plague doctor in the party where you can remove those nasty bleeds. And if you have a stress healer, you can like get your party completely stress free, even if you're starting with people who are afflicted. It takes a heckin' long time, but you can do it. Okay, so we got 1. We're gonna get 2, and that's just a quest location. There's not even a fight there. Okay, yeah, we'll grab this. We'll check these curios, and then we'll get to this quest location. We'll camp, and then we'll try to get some good scouting pings there. So what are we ditching? I mean, we're ditching the citrine. I mean, that's not even a question.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Didn't you pay for those, Wayne? Those were specifically called the Ancestors' Trinkets. That's your stuff. Oh, you leave the brigand big boys? Yeah, the giant has the tree smack, and then the shuffle. Yeah, that's probably better. Cause the point blank shot and the whips. I mean, those are bad, but they're not gonna one shot you like the tree ranch. Okay, take that. Take that. I guess we can take that. Oh, no. Jade, no. Emerald? If we find a second emerald somewhere along the way, I'll feel worse about that. For now, Oh, wait. Well, shoot. Okay, well, now we have 3 keys. So, I mean, we might as well. Well, thank you, Wearing Fever. I appreciate that. Yeah, I will say I'm still very much feeling my way around this game, and a lot of it is like watching. I think I watched Filthy Robot when he first started, and obviously that was way ago. And like a lot of his YouTube videos are kind of obsolete now with all the updates. And then having watched DH Dunn play a lot of the game as well. So I am emulating a lot, but I'm kind of. I appreciate that. I think I have a good basic grasp of the mechanics of the game. I'm still inattentive in spots, and I know I'm impatient, and my loot goblin instincts are definitely going to get me in trouble again. Okay. The crest, I don't mind leaving. but the portraits I do. Because we got to build back up to 33 portraits to unlock level 5 in the guild. So something's got to go. And I guess in this instance, it would be the busts. We kind of need them, but we need portraits more. And we need deeds even more than that. My hope is eventually we'll get to the point where our need for portraits wears off, because then they'll only be good for upgrading the tavern, and there's no rush to do that. Okay, well, there's that second emerald that was dreading, but it's only 1,500, and that's less than a gold stack. So I'm still meh. Did you know people hated the heart attack so much? Most of you can disable it. Really? I did not, in fact, know that. It feels antithetical to the malevolent spirit of the game to actually let you disable a mechanic like that, but I'm not gonna complain. Oh look, another brackish tide pool that we are just gonna walk right past and ignore. A lot of mechanics you can disable is surprising. I will have to look at that. I mean, I don't want to like nerf the game into a level where it's easy, because like you can't switch from darkest to radiant midway through. I'm fairly sure. Yeah, and that's the reason I picked darkest. Is I want to see, like, the normal difficulty of darkest dungeon. I could have been playing on radiant this whole time, but it's if it kicks my butt, it kicks my butt. I will. Okay, there's our third quest location. Yeah, I will tip my hat to Red Hook and say, well played, you game devs. You done good. And then I will curl up in a corner and cry, and then get ready to play Alien Isolation, because that will be the next game chat has forced upon me. Okay, yeah, we are definitely camping here.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Okay, so yeah, yours is the only ambush prevention, so we're gonna drop that. I don't know how much more scouting chance there is, but it would be good to take that, I suppose. Okay, so if we do tactics to get more dodge and crit, and then we do that, that's going to leave us with 2 points. Who has any 2-point skills? I guess we could cook off the rest of his stress as well. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh, your fashion sense alone could fill an army. Damn, Chemo. That's savage. Almost as savage as your pick to the face skills. Quite has changed since you started playing. Now that you get the DLCs, you're playing on Radiant to get your muscle memory back. That makes sense. And as you said, like you've been through the game already, so you have nothing to prove there.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Okay. Yeah, I think what we'll do, yeah, we'll go ahead. We'll get that third quest location, and then we'll get. Hopefully, we'll get some more scouting pings, and then we'll see if we can, milk just that little bit more loot out of the dungeon before we leave. Okay, party order is default. Good.
Destroyed.
Rude. Really, they have bleed resist? For what? They're jellyfish. Oh yeah, and like the veteran jellyfish are even worse with their high stun resist, and they can bleed and stun. It is maddening. Yeah, they got 13 dodge just on this level. Yeah, do jellyfish not have any blood? They probably don't. I don't know. I'm not a jellyfishologist, so I couldn't say. Okay. Why four do you keep missing?
Back to the pit.
We're full on bandages. I want crests more than citrine, so that's fine. Tell you what, let's leave that.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay, yeah, let's go the opposite way first. So we can get that. Ideally, we get a scouting ping here, and then we can see if there's any point in going down that way. They get a 42 dodge on. Ugh. Yuck, I say. Man, we just got fish guts for days out here. I guess not that surprising considering where we are. Okay, no, but we do have a couple curios. And you know what, we might as well. Actually, you could use just a touch of stress heal. I hope it wasn't looted in the time between walking past it and then turning around. That would be frightening. Just know you won't like the Warrens or the Wield. Well, I don't like the Warrens or the Wield already. But yeah, but good to know. Yeah, though I'm sure I'll have to. Okay. Oh, here's the thing. We don't. There is no obligation to do like all. We go through all like the champion level boss fights unless we want like the achievement, or like to get the caretaker's checklist or whatnot. Why did a fight spawn right there? Why would you do that, game? Yeah, like the trophy trinkets. I'm operating on the assumption like the darkest dungeon levels are beatable without them. Obviously, they would certainly help though.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
They're some of the best. Okay, well, I mean, I'll definitely bear that in mind. But yeah, well, I guess we'll see how we are. I mean, we haven't even beaten all the veteran level bosses. We just don't need to start worrying about don't need to start worrying about champion bosses. So we'll assess where we stand when we get there. Oh, okay. So not the collector then. Oh wow, okay, yeah, and here he is going ahead of the grave robber somehow. Hag's ladle on the plague doctor. Well, I mean, we already have a blasphemous vial, which is just delicious on the plague doctor as it is. So
A powerful blow.
we'll have to keep an eye out for that. Oh, pair with the blasphemous vial. Okay, well there we go. There's a combo to look out for.
Precision and power. Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
And a fresh trap. Who is doing all this? Good grief. Okay, we'll check in on these fish guts, I guess. Oh, those only stack. All right, fine. Oh, good grief. Well, we don't know what those are. I guess I'll take those. It'll be that'll be it would have been the third emerald we left behind. We'll just it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. And that is our third pool of brackish water, which is just rude, really. You know, we went to all the trouble of establishing that no, the holy water does not actually do anything. Wait, there's a fight here. Oh. It just said quest location, it didn't say fight. But, alright, well, I guess we'll just do this. Okay, so he's dead.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
That's a pretty solid start, I'd say. And he has no protection because he has no shirt.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit.
There we go.
Unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Okay. Reset party. Scouting ping. Lovely. Okay. We can check that curio. Do we want to take another fight? Okay, well, we know there's no blockages, so we don't need shovels. Dodge stone, that won't sell for much. Okay, we're gonna. Okay, we'll at least we'll check the curio, and it would have taken shovels, of course. Actually, you know what? To heck with it. We're feeling saucy. Okay. You want to know about Wolf? He's coming soon. If you're past week 60, as you can see, what? Okay, well this is I think week 42, so 60 is a little ways out. Actually, yeah. Let me experience that one. Okay, no, you can't reach the back line, unfortunately. So we'll do that. That is rude.
The ground quakes.
Seriously. Now? And spasm of the entrails. Oh, healing. Jester doesn't have any healing skills. Right? Respect. Okay, yeah, I mean... No, to bring it back. Yeah, I would assume that, like, if it's like someone who's going to come hunt you down in the hamlet, they're probably not going to be very friendly. So we'll have to send the best of the best of the best with honors, sir. Okay, he's dead.
Executed with impunity.
Give our jester a sticky bow, will you? Oh no, he's been stunned. And we leave the enemy at 1 HP, and then they go, because of course they do. Hey, Ruak, good to see you.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay, that is worth less than 2 emeralds. Good to see you, Ruak. Oh, hang on, let me give you a proper welcome here. There we go. Yeah, folks, please do go follow Ruak. He's another fantastic streamer, part of the Long Dark community, and a regular around these parts. And Ruak wants a dad joke. Well, I'll tell you what. For you, Ruak, I'll even reach to the top shelf of the dad jokes. I only recently found out that Albert Einstein actually existed. My whole life, I thought he was a theoretical physicist. Okay, so let's ditch torches. It's fine. Grab the ruby. Dang it. Okay, who's got the best bleed resist? 50, 50, 50, 50. Everyone stinks. Onyx. Oh, hey, Wearing Fever. Thank you so much for the follow. Cool. Oh, yeah, it's a It's a 5-minute cooldown. I was worried I'd run out. I was wrong, but okay, Ruak. Skip.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay. Since I know you're good for it, I'll give you one more. What do you call it when James Bond takes a bath? Bubble 07. Let's let that float along. Okay. Yeah, the bandages can go away. We'll take the onyx. James Bond is 007, Ruak, and when he takes a bath, it is Bubble 07.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I can't remember. Are we going to need keys or are we going to need herbs for that last one? My memory is failing me, and well, hang on. Oh, wait, no. That was a quest location. Okay, never mind. That's easy then.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
And carry it home we will, Wayne. Been missing heard a James Bond joke. Yeah, it's, James Bond not as much in the cultural zeitgeist these days. Okay, about 12,000. So at least we made back what we invested in the trip at least. And we got 6 portraits out of the deal and 7 deeds. We still need way more deeds, but 7 portraits is pretty solid. In town, we'll never drink. Well, that's a negative quirk, really? I've seen what characters get up to when they drink. That strikes me as actually rather positive. And we have a deadly Vestal. And Chemo did level up to level 3. Okay. I guess after all those crits Chemo was dropping.
A finely crafted
that makes sense.
Of butchery and bloodshed. Yours for the taking.
Yeah, free weapon upgrade. How's Ruak? Ruak the Vestal has basically been on an extended vacation. Because, well, yeah, Ruak the Vestal was our first character to hit champion level experience. The problem with that is, Ruak won't go to any levels less than champion, and we only have 2 characters who are ready to do that. And the bigger thing is I'm not sending anyone to a champion dungeon until we get the instructor map. This lets us level skills to rank 5, and then level gear to rank 5. Now we just got the armor upgrade to level 5, and as you can see, it is quite expensive. Yeah, Ruak and Reynode were ahead of their time. Now, we do have a good chunk of level 4s who are about to level up to champion experience. So, we'll hit that at some point. It's just like, right now, we're still grinding money and heirlooms. We need 44 deeds to get access to level 5 weapons, and right now we have 13. and we need 33 portraits to unlock level 5 skills, and right now we have 27. We could trade. We'd probably be trading busts. We need 6. So we could trade 18 of our busts to get the 33. Or we could be patient, invest in the last level of cost reductions, because like skills take like upwards of 1,000 gold per, and even if you're doing like just 4 skills per character for 4 characters, that's the potential for 16,000 gold just for upgrading skills for one party. So that's part of the reason why we have leaned so heavily on our antiquarians so far this run. We've leaned on cats and then not cats. But yeah, so like if I try to send Ruak to a level 3, they won't go. So we gotta wait until there's enough champion level characters, and then we need to make sure they're all maximally upgraded, because as Wearing Fever was saying earlier, sending characters to champion dungeons with anything less than fully upgraded armor, weapons, and skills is basically a death sentence, because they are going to get absolutely demolishroid. We could go for another focus ring on go kill the hag. I think we how many let's sort by rarity. Yeah, we lost a focus ring when original Fishman got taken out by the Prophet. So another focus ring wouldn't be bad. Fleet Florin we already have. We got the Book of Sanity, which is just negative 20% stress, which is not terrible. Berserk Mask, eh. Eternity's Collar, eh. Alright. Well, okay, it's a quarter after 1, and I gotta work tomorrow, so we probably better wrap things up here. But I'm leaning toward fighting the Sunken Crew for that Book of Sanity. Either that or the Hag for the focus ring. And then we can take some of our level 4s. They basically all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe even 8 are gonna level up to champion the next veteran dungeon they go on, so we might as well make it a boss. Yeah, okay. But as I say, that is a thing for next time. For now, we're gonna hang on before I forget, because I will forget. I mean 20% healings. I take that to mean like if they heal someone else, and that's like HP heals. That's not stress heals. Jester doesn't have healing skills. We might just let that be. Oh yeah, what? Yeah, which week are we on? Okay, yeah, this is week 42. So yeah, the wolf fight is still probably a ways away, and we're slowly creeping up on 1 in-game year. Maybe year 2 will be the time when we start laying into champion dungeons, or alternatively, champion dungeons start laying into us, or maybe both. But anyway, folks, that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you all so much for joining me. Big thanks to Ruak and TX and Wearing Fever, both for the chat and for the follow. And also thanks to Will, who was here earlier. And also and Cats and everyone who redeemed the dad jokes. I'm happy I could bring the little bit of joy into your lives. And also, also thanks to TX for the resub, much appreciated. And and also thanks to Rexpor, who was also here earlier and gave us a follow. But as we always do when we wrap up here, let's find someone to raid, and we can keep the love, pass it on to someone else. So let's see who is doing something fun and or interesting. Is because some of our long dark crew, Wands is doing Nope, Slid's doing long dark, Sweet's doing long dark. She's practicing for the backpacker. Actually, how about we go raid Queen Clover's? It's been a little bit, and she is playing Grounded. Oh, interesting. Yeah, and Grounded looks different from the last time I saw it. Yeah, Grounded is another one of those, another good survival game, like for folks who enjoy TLD and like Subnautica and whatnot. I guess if as long as you're not like have heavy arachnophobia, that could be a good one. Oh, and TX redeemed one last dad joke. Okay, okay. Before we raid, one last joke. A cop started crying while writing me a ticket. I asked him why, and he said, "It's a moving violation." Okay. All right. And on that note, okay, well, we'll close it out. We're going to send things over to Queen Clovers. Folks, please do stick around for the raid. Show Queen some love. She's fantastic. And she plays Long Dark. She's also playing, as it's Grounded now. And just a fabulous place to hang out in general. So stick around, show her some love. And then once we land, if you got to run, hey, feel free. But I appreciate y'all being here. And we will see you next time. Bye for now.